Well, I woke up on the lobby floor. Yeah, last night was too kind of what. I'm coming out like a waterfall. Check my phone, but you never call. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. Well, I woke up and saw everything. Everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of gravity, moment of gravity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. And I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down.
Just walk it off, it's what I tell myself. I've been leaving you calls, but you leave me looking for reasons to stay. I run through memories thinking it might help, but the more I look into your eyes, I see something else. 'Cause I see the warning signs, and they make me turn at night to think that you go out without me here by your side. Now I see the warning signs.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it. Don't you simmer down right now. Want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot. When you're ready, baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor. When you're ready, oh baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, 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 take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, 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 keep me waiting.
Good morning, everybody. What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see everybody here. We're going to be getting started here in just a few minutes. Just got done with the social posts. So we're just hanging. Hope everybody is having a great morning. I got my coffee. I got my water. Ready to get in some Genshin, man. Oh, well, let's start the Genshin up. What do you say? Good morning, folks. Well, why is our game not showing up over there in the corner? There it goes. Good song. It's a good song. Hot coffee. Oh man. So good to see you all this morning. Glad to have you here with me. Yeah, we're gonna get into some Genshin today. What we are gonna be working on today, though, is gonna primarily be we're gonna primarily probably work on world quests today, because I need to knock those out. I need to start unlocking some of this stuff in the world, because in order to level our Electro Archon, it's gonna take that. It's definitely gonna take us doing that in order to make it possible. So that's what we're gonna have to do. That is definitely what we're gonna have to do. So with that said, I am going to get our Genshin music back up and running here. Ooh, it looks like we got some mail. Dude, every time I log in, I'm getting mail now. It's great. I love seeing that. All right, we should have desktop audio now, do we? Nice. All right, so we've got some Genshin music here. Should probably maybe turn the music up just a touch. Yeah. And maybe.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
Yes.
Is this level okay?
Yes, Paimon.
Can you hear Paimon?
It's totally fine. Okay. Okay, I think our audio there should be good, or it should be decent anyway. Should be good. I just want to make sure our levels are right here. All right. So, yeah. All right. We're in the Genshins. We got our dailies we got to take care of here in just a little bit. Is there like a thing where I can just loop the Genshin music? Let's see. Of course not. Of course there's not. Other maybe? No. Auto lock 4-star weapons. Oh, we don't care about auto locking 4-star weapons anymore. Well, maybe we do. Auto play story. Yes, we want auto playing on, because we'd rather have autoplay on than not. I don't know. I haven't been through my settings in a little bit. So we're just going through and checking stuff. Did they update to 100? No, they didn't update to 120. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Automatic boat camera angle correction. Only active when in combat. All right, I think we're good. All right, I think we're good there. Oh, man. But I am excited. Complete the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. We will do that after we get done with our dailies. We're going to try and work on that some more, I think. Because I think at the end of that, it unlocks a domain that we need unlocked. If I remember correctly. Oh, actually, alternatively, because we need to farm ascension materials, and the only way to do that is for us to get to the new Electro boss. Maybe we'll try to unlock that today and finish up the that other thing, the thing with the stuffs. Finish up the storyline. We already completed this event yesterday. We got our 12K, so we're done. We're done there. Already checked mail. Okay, so we do have an update. Version details what's new. Dear travelers, to ensure that all travelers have have the best possible Genshin Impact experience. Oh, hold on. Let me switch over this. To ensure that all travelers have the best possible Genshin Impact experience, our developers continually make optimizations and bug fixes to the game based on the travelers' feedback. Known issues: 1. When leveling up the character Savior from Another World alloy using character EXP materials, the displayed amount of Mora required does not match the amount actually consumed. Should be based on the displayed amount. The displayed amount of Mora required when using Wanderer's Advice is 200, but only 1 Mora was consumed. The displayed amount of Mora required when using Adventurer's Experience is 1,000, but only 1 Mora was consumed. Dude, that is yeah. That's a big prob. This issue will be fixed in the update on September the 9th. We will issue compensation to travelers after the issue is fixed. Compensation details will appear in a follow-up notice. Primo Gems 100. Nice. We're going to get 100 free Primo Gems. Because Mora was being consumed in our favor incorrectly on alloy. So nice. That's great. Oh, there's going to be more. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so actually this issue we're not getting compensation for. Or wait, we are. Compensation details 100. So okay, it's just really weirdly laid out. Okay, that's fine. And then 2, it looks like we're going to get we might be getting another 100 here. There is an issue with the description for the Raiden Shogun's level 2 constellation. The actual effects of the skill work as intended in game, but the description's wrong. So original description: Secret Art Muso Shinsetsu, Muso no Hitotachi, and Muso Ishin attacks will ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. The description will be adjusted to while using Muso no Hitotachi and in the Muso Ishin state, applied by Secret Art Muso Shinsetsu. The Raiden Shogun's attacks ignore 60% of opponent's defense. Nice. Okay, so we'll be getting, that's going to happen on September the 9th. So basically this is going to be a hot fix, and we're getting another 100 Primo Gems there. So there's 200 new free Primo Gems for us. That's great. As version 2.1 optimizes the sound effects of the surround sound device, If the local sound device of the traveler playing on PC does not match the system settings, it may lead to issues such as abnormal sound playback and unbalanced volume during the Archon Quest dialogue and in the profile voiceover page. If travelers encounter this situation, you can follow these Windows configuration steps to resolve the issue. Windows settings, system sound control panel, playback, right click the current default device, configure speakers, choose your configuration. Next, select the surround sound. Okay, whatever. This is only if you're using surround sound, so just follow those instructions there. When the character, a plane of Euthymia riding Shogun Electro, is added to the party under certain circumstances, when other characters in the party interact with NPCs, places of interest, etc., the effect of stacking resolve for the Raiden Shogun will trigger incorrectly. This issue will be fixed in version 2.2. There is a small chance that the in-game camera will not work properly when some characters cast their elemental skill or elemental burst. Travelers who experience this issue can exit the game via the Paimon menu, end all game client processes before logging in again as a temporary fix. If the issue persists, travelers can report the issue through feedback tab in the Paimon menu. And there's some content updates as well. There's a fix with an issue of the Archon Quest of Mid-Stormy Judgment, whereby the loading screen may freeze after the combat finishes. Cool. Fixes an issue whereby NPCs on Rito in Inazuma will be positioned incorrectly. Okay, so making sure those are good to go. Fixes an issue with the German language version of the game whereby the description of refinement rank 2 for the weapon engulfing lightning contains incorrect numerical values. The actual effect in game works as intended. Another content update fixes an issue whereby the image icon is not displayed correctly. Wait, I think those are old. Wait, are those old? I think they're old. This one's new. No. Is this old? I think these are old. Yeah, because I think we received Primo Gems for that one already. I think, if I'm right. Yeah, because those would have been issued on the board. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. So we're getting some bug fixes. They're gonna fix some stuff for us. That'll be nice.
Time to go.
Like having things fixed and working as intended in the game. Also like getting free Primo Gems. So thanks, Mahoyo. Keep sending them our way. We got to get that engulfing lightning. Are volumes good for everybody? If they're not, speak now. Let me know so I can fix it. Doodaloo. Okay, come on. We're on the plate, man. Trigger. Okay, let's see. Of course, it's gonna be one of these. When really all I wanna do. We win. Yay.
Time to go.
We win. I like winning. Oh.
One with nature.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Shine down. fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Nice. Cannot complain there. Oh, and we wanted to finish leveling our sword. We got to get that up to 80 today. So I need to go track down more of those.
Time to go.
More of those guys. The guys with the stuffs.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Not gonna lie, I am really loving Kazuha. I think he is
A fateful offering.
good soup. He's so good.
Time to go.
He's so good.
Follow the wind.
Alrighty. Let's see. What were we doing? I mean, I guess we can pick up this stuff. Dude, like literally when so like the thing about this game that I love the most is that like when we have new content like Inazuma, and I really haven't played a whole lot of Inazuma,
There is no escape.
so I'm still in exploration mode for the most part, and I'm loving it right now. But the thing that I find the most hilarious is because I have ADHD, it's just like squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. And I get so sidetracked because I'm just like, oh, what's over here? What's over here? That's interesting. That's nice.
Wind strike.
But yeah, it definitely makes me run around and grab things. And I'm just like, oh, there's stuff, there's stuff, there's stuff. What's that?
Time to go.
And the fruits. But I am really loving Kazuha. I think he's an amazing unit. Definitely glad I did not sleep on pulling him because, oh, he's so good.
Time to go.
All right, what were we doing? We were doing dailies. That's right. That's right. We got to go over there. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. Give me one moment, guys. I just realized that I forgot
Scenery is wonderful.
to post out on
Surely enough to
Discord.
convince anyone to become
On
a
the
wanderer.
Discords that I'm live. So that's my bad. Okay. Let's see. What did I need to do? Oh, that's right. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. Again, imagine that. Distracted.
There
Distracted.
are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
He does. It's true. There we are. And then this. And What is up with my Discord right now? It's acting so weird. Okay. All right. Cool. Yep. Yep, yep. We're good to go. We are good to go. All right. It looks like there's a thing here. It's down. It's going to be down below though. How are we going to get there? I want to get that. I want to get that. Okay. We need a Thundering Sakura. Is that what they're called? Oh, Thundering Sakura, where are you? Not here, but I will pick up these lavender melons.
Time to go.
And we'll just keep pushing this way.
Time to go. Let's get down.
Hello, gentlemen.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
So I did a little bit of work on her gear. I think I'll know more once we actually can level her talents and start ascending her. So we need to do that at some point today. Yo, Rasta, what's going on, dude? Good to see you this morning, man. Good to see you indeed. How are you, buddy? How are things?
Time to go.
Dingbat, don't forget fishing. Oh man, I know, dude, and I want to get there so bad. I really do. But the thing for me right now is I got to get through that content. Maybe that's what I should focus on after I get my dailies done. Instead of doing world quests, is actually just finishing that final quest again that we had on stream when our game crashed, and we didn't get to complete it. How good is Unforged? I don't know, man. I mean, it's a 5-star Claymore. It can't be that bad. I don't have one, so I don't know. Give me a second to get through this speech, and I'll pull up Unforged so I can take a look at the stats on it. Because I don't remember what the effect is on it. I remember it being a decent weapon, though. I think it's attack percent, right? Yeah. I mean, is an attack percent Claymore? Like, don't get me wrong. It's probably not going to be a gravestone. Maybe. But in the right hands for the right character, it might be good. I would probably, I don't know. I don't want to say that because I don't know. I would, from the looks of the weapon alone, I'd want to stick it on, I would want to stick it on Noelle. Just because, like, on Diluc, maybe? Actually, on Diluc, it might not be that bad. I have a different take on Diluc, though. Like for me, I like running energy recharge on Diluc because it turns him into an ult machine. But that's me. You can also build him attack percent, but I personally just think Diluc is most effective just because like him, like for example, comparing Diluc and Razor, like I love how Razor swings a sword. Like I think Razor probably is the best Claymore user in the entire game, hands down. Does not matter that he's a 4-star. I think he's the best Claymore user in the game because of his attack speed. There's just a number of his ult. There's just a number of reasons why. But Diluc is not the most elegant. I don't want to say elegant. He's not the most user-friendly Claymore user because of the way his E works. And you really don't get any, unless you build him physically, you're not going to be getting any good, like for me, like I feel like a Claymore user is supposed to swing the damn sword and do the damage with a regular attack, right? Like that's why I like Razor. But Diluc doesn't do that. What Diluc does is Diluc does a lot of elemental damage from Pyro, right? So for him, I feel like energy recharge is the better route to go rather than attack percent. However, I say that and I'm running a gravestone on him. So because it's literally the best in slot. So not his sword though. Not his sword though. That's not why he has it. He has it because I have an extra one. That's right. You want me to take a look at Unforged?
Wonderful.
I'm going to do that now. So Unforged. Let's have a look-see. So Unforged. It's attack percent Claymore. Base attack is at 46. I don't know what. Does anybody know what Gravestone's base attack is? Like at the bottom rung. Golden Majesty increases shield strength by 20%. Okay, so you're gonna want, Noelle. Like if you're running Noelle as a main DPS, this would be a great weapon for her. This would be a great weapon for her without it. Alternatively, I wonder if this increases shield strength of the active character, or if it just increases shields applied to the party. Like whatever active character you're using at the time, right? So like if you're using Zhongli, would this make Zhongli's shields that much more? I don't know. But it says increases shield strength. I would imagine like whatever you're shielded by is increased by 20%. If the character that you are using is using this Claymore. So on Razor, this actually wouldn't be that bad if you ran in with Zhongli because you'd be getting more mitigation. If it works that way. I don't know if it does or not. I would need to test it to know. Scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 4%. Okay, so you're going to, like, if you hit, you're going to get increased attack for 8 seconds. And that stacks up to 5 times. So it's going to be an additional 20% attack on top. Okay. So we're getting into Gravestone territory there now without but it's Gravestone without its proc. Because Gravestone has an additional, it gives like an additional 300 attack. That buff that hits. Can only occur once every 0.3 seconds. So this will take 1.5 seconds to get to max stacks after, like, if you can get 5 hits in 1.5 seconds, you'll be at max stacks on it. And then you'll have it for 8 seconds. While protected by a shield, the attack increase effect is increased 100%. Okay. Huh. So you're going to get 40. You're going to get another 40 out of that, essentially. take a look at Gravestone again.
Surely enough to convince him.
I wish I could look back at what it originally was. Okay. Oh, so it's 40% of attack. All right. So this is what Gravestone does. Gravestone is going to increase attack by 20% just naturally. So you're actually at a 69 point. Actually, sorry. It's not 69 because it's going to be 20% of your total attack after this is applied. So you're going to be getting an additional. You get an additional 60% attack from Gravestone. But the proc on Gravestone only happens when HP is less than 30%. So you got to keep that in mind. This is great for just clearing out little guys and great for bosses in that last 30% because you're just going to get major damage. So really, I don't know, man. On paper?
Want to become a wanderer.
On paper without testing, I think Unforged could be an amazing sword if you're running Zhongli in your party and you have a Claymore user as your main DPS. It could be good on Diluc. But I think in order to get the maximum benefit out of it, you need to be running Zhongli. Otherwise, it's just okay. The reason why is because you have to be protected by a shield to actually make this worthwhile. And if you're going to be protected by a shield, you might as well be protected by the best shield in the game. It's a dope looking sword too. Yeah, but Noelle shields herself. I mean, that's true. That is true. It's not bad for Noelle, but again, like, it depends on what it depends on your party build and lots of other things. I mean, it would be good on Noelle as well, but I don't think it's worth summoning for. Dingbat, want to do Senora fight? Actually, I have to actually go do the Senora fight again so I can actually unlock her because the last time I did it, the game crashed, remember? So I actually have to go back through and do that. So I don't have her unlocked yet, even though I've already done it once. But I'm gonna go do that here in a minute because like I need to get that unlocked so we can get the lead out and start making progress with our Raiden Shogun. I've neglected her for a few days because we were working on Kazuha. I gotta say I am digging this double Anemo Geo Electro build, even though like it doesn't have a whole lot of elemental reaction. But the electro charge, the electro charge with swirls pretty nice. You've done all the primo domains in Inazuma. I haven't done any of them. So I gotta go back and do I go back? I gotta go back and talk to her, don't I? Right? Right? Yeah. We cleared out the trash. Okay. Let's do our next one. It's over there. Gross. Can we glide there if we go from here? We might be able to from up here. If you do them, take a ball because she marks it. Nice. I'll definitely make sure I do that.
Time to go.
I just wanna get her leveled, man. Like, it's like one of the main things. But in order to do that, I've got to get through other shit. All right, let's take this. Let's take this over here. See if we can just glide over there from up on top, from up on high.
Time to go.
Time to go. Give me those carrots. Thank you. Also, I just want to say this real quick, Ross, since you're here in chat. I am extremely proud of that transition. Extremely proud of that transition because I made it. I made that. It's literally, I think, one of the best animations I've ever done. And I hate animation. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. I hate doing motion graphics.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Did that only hit them for 13,000? Zhongli? Was that only 13K?
A fateful offer.
Because if that was the case, that was not good. That was piss. Matter of fact, that was piss poor. We don't drop meteors. We don't drop meteors for less than 50K. Ever. The majority of the time they're in 60 and 70K range. I'll forgive it this once, but Zong, don't you let that happen again. That is like, we don't do that. We do not do that. Razor hits 4 times hard, like 3 times harder than that. We don't do that here. Your next meteor, I expect to be something special, Zong.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Let's see.
This is order. Want a taste of my hammer?
What?
The wind's melting. Clouds high. The birds come.
What is wrong with my Zong?
Order guide you.
Okay, that's better. Did you not have your coffee this morning or something?
One with nature. Time to go. One with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
There we go. Okay. Maybe it's not broke. Maybe it's just bad dice rolls. Holy crap. My alarm was going off that whole time. Oh no. Okay. Yo, no identity. What's going on, man? Wayne Kogai. What's good? Man, just working on our dailies. Okay, we finished them up. So now we're gonna go turn these in. Send our guys out. Work off our resin. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off on the resin. I'm gonna hold off until after we finish. That way I can.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Maybe I should hold on to it until we unlock the Electro-oceanid, so I can actually use that resin.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. World, no, it's a world boss, so I can't use condensed resin on world bosses. So no. What do I do? Huh. Need to get some wind aster so I can make wind catchers. Like, are you talking about the... Dude, this thing's great. This thing is great. I made this, and it's actually really good. It's really good.
Where do you want to
It's
go
a
next?
most definite nice
If
to
you'd
have.
like to see Liyue.
Helps out a lot when something's on the top shelf and you got to get there.
I have a few references.
Especially when you run like when you're running with either Zong or Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler really helps out with that too. What do we do about our resin? Do we just save our resin, or do I just work my resin off right now, do our weekly bosses, and let's do the Senor fight, I guess. Actually, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Let me do that real fast, and then let me do that real fast, and then
Yeah, that's not what some kind of
I will
I'm coming down like a waterfall. Check my phone, but you
we'll get
never
into
come.
doing the Senor fight.
Lost in the ceiling, caught
Yo,
up in
Josie,
the
what's up?
ceiling.
I'll be right back. I just gotta run and piss real fast.
Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? Saw everything, everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of gravity, moment of gravity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Push you out. Push you out. Okie doke. Josie. So I took a screenshot of having all the refills available. None of my friends believe my free to play, by the way, claim. You mean like all your resin refills? Dude, I've never used a resin refill. Not once, not ever. And most would
Boats
consider
are
me
made
a
for
whale.
transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, the crystal top-ups. I mean, they just
Osmanthus
reset,
wine
dude.
tastes the same as
So
I
like you don't have the first round.
But where are those who share the memory?
So I mean, I can understand. Like I mean, yes, because you have them now. But I mean, I don't know if most people have them now, but a lot of people would have them now that haven't, topped up. The only one I don't have is the $50 one because Gleany hooked us up. This is also my new chatting screen. And we'll get back in the game. God, I love that transition. It's so nice. All right, remind me to hit record.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Remind me that I need to hit record. After we get done with the Senora fight. Cleansing, defilement, we'll do that later. We need this.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Gather!
Do 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 do.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you
Oh,
hope
I don't
that
have to repeat
foolhardiness
all
will
of that.
shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Okay, I can just start recording now. Excellent. Thanks, Angor.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But it comes at great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
But Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty.
Yeah,
in
Cass,
you.
we're finishing up
To
stuff.
put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Like, what happened? Like, when I got in here and doing the fight the other day, like, I was so mad because, like, it crashed out. Like, the game crashed while, like, literally decided to just crash my game on me. So I had to go back and do this, and I thought I was going to have to do the whole thing all over again because it sent me back to the statue with all the visions. I forget what the name of that god is. So we had to go back and do that. So now I'm going to have to do this fight. And I kind of came in here with a weird setup, so I'm hoping it's going to be okay. We'll find out. I've been running around with this. Yeah, the statue of the omnipotent god. Yes. So I have Kazuha, the Raiden Shogun, Zhongli, and Jin. It is like an ult machine comp. It is hilariously fun to play. Hilariously fun to play. But like literally it's just constant ults, like all over the place. It's insane. You'll see here in a sec. So hopefully hopefully I'll be fine. And yes, Zangor, I do think my account's probably cursed.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions.
Man,
What matters is that I tread the
this-
path of eternity.
this
on my
rock
people's
garden
behalf.
without rocks is absolutely the most gorgeous thing. Like, it's so pretty. Like, I love this whole Euthymia realm that she has made. Like, it's, to me, it's absolutely beautiful. Is it created by your consciousness? Or it is created by your consciousness, yes.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I am not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to tell you that you are wrong.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Into the wind. Falling leaves.
Strike dead!
Adorn my night.
Now you shall perish! I swear by my sword!
One with nature.
Evasion is futile.
Solidify.
The wind moves.
Lightning falls on the land of
Solidify.
eternity.
One with nature.
Strike dead! There is no escape!
Stabilize.
Oh, dude, the fight music is so good.
Wind, hear me!
Clouds
This
high.
ends now.
Birds come. Time to go.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Gather. I will have order.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed. Torn to oblivion!
Oh, great. Okay, so the Vision Hunt degree is enforced once more, but a way to turn things around may be yet to appear. Okay.
That hurts! That hurts!
Damn it.
This ends now.
Vaughn, get back out here. I need your help.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
So, how do we avoid this?
Inferior.
Oh, okay, fine, cool, sweet.
Dear
Oh.
me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now,
Comes to
now.
stab her in the back.
Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they
That
long
makes so
since
much sense
entrusted
now.
to you. Now then, close your eyes.
What is happening? Are we listening to the people? Oh, that's so cool.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, they're lighting up the sky.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Of course. I should have waited.
All will be settled.
Barbados, guide us.
This world, one with nature shadow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
Quake. I will have order.
Your first is decided.
Careless.
Into the wind.
That hurts.
Damn it.
Stabilize.
All desire can be broken.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
This is order.
Decided. All will be settled.
Solidify.
I swear by my sword.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Your verdict is decided. This world.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Wait, hear me.
Gather. Order guide you.
Fleeting shadow.
Just keep dropping the sky on her.
Clouds high. The
All will
birds
be
call.
settled. Torn to oblivion.
Into the wind.
I swear by my sword.
I will have order.
One with
Well, she's immune now, apparently.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Fear leads to anger. Anger
When
leads to
lightning
hate.
flashes, it casts a shadow.
Hate leads to suffering.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
This is such a pretty, this is like such a
In the
pretty
end,
story teaser when they did it.
even lost her.
And they put it on YouTube. I mean,
The
even now it's
tales
still
are
pretty.
still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once.
Who is she?
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Those damn heavenly principles, man.
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity.
You got all of Bell's rings filled? Or all of Bell's ring filled and got 4K out of it? Like 4K damage? That seems low.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
It's good to hear her laugh.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Thank God.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters
Oh, Kazuha.
long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true
Oh.
for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
Yeah, Mike, we are. Yeah, I'm finishing up the Archon quest right now. I'm still working through it. I've kind of been savoring everything with Inazuma, so I don't run out of content to play. So I've just been taking my time, enjoying the ride, enjoying the story. And I personally have to say, Kazuha has become probably he's like right there with me in terms of like Razor is my favorite character now. I love him. He is so good. So good. Narendran, what's up, man? What about Kazuha? Dude, he's awesome. He's amazing. His character, his story, everything. I love him. All right, let's get back into this. Is Vision Hunt decree abolished? It was all thanks to Yai Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Oh, Rasta. So you want to know how you can fill the wind catcher? Funny enough, man, I have a tutorial video on how to use the wind catcher over on my YouTube, youtube.com/Cleverdingbat. Head on over there and check it out. But to answer your question, you just run up to the you first off, you got to go find those little like the animo, I forget what they're called, dude. Like they're the little animo orbs. It's not the crystal flies, because crystal flies, like you use those for different things. You need to get the little animo guys that when you collect all three of them together, they will send you up. You have to have the wind catcher equipped. And I think it's been a bit since I've used it. Either you have to run up to them and hit F to grab them and stick them in the bottle. But I think they automatically just go in the bottle as long as you have the bottle equipped. But you have to have the bottle equipped in order to store them. And you can only store 5. Mike J, I agree. He just surpassed Venti and became my favorite character. Yeah, dude, he's so good. Like, he is, in my opinion, for my personal play style, and I know there will be people that disagree on this, and if you disagree, that's totally fine. I get it. But for me personally, I think Kazuha is a better version of Venti for my play style. I like having the group everybody up on an E. Like it's so much better. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can probably do the same thing with Venti using his ult as often, just because of, you know, how much, as long as you build, you know, proper energy recharge on him and stuff like that, you'll be able to ult effectively. But Kazuha, I feel like in the long run is probably better at that. I just do. He's also better for like in running the Abyss. I haven't ran him in the Abyss with Razor yet, but I definitely want to try doing that. You can put all the EM artifacts on him. Yeah, you can. I'm building mine as a main DPS Kazuha right now. So I think I'm running Animo Cup, and I'm not building as much EM. I'm building more attack because I am finding I haven't finished building out my EM set because I really want to try to build out an EM set for him as well to see what that'll do. But I have a feeling that it's going to come out in the wash either way, whichever way you want to build him. And it'll be just about as effective. Really, the only thing that'll probably change is ult damage and that sort of thing. But in all honesty, like for me, like I am having, like, I think he's doing decent damage right now. Plus his attack speed's real high. Okay, so that's done now. Wishes. We gotta go visit Yai Miko. Also, let's go ahead and get our next constellation. Oops. Didn't want to do that, but that's fine. I need to talk to this. Okay, we don't have all those yet. Talk to Yai.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
In years,
By
it
the
sounded
way,
like centuries.
I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Yeah.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait
What do
a
you guys
second.
think? Are we going to be able to
Did
play?
you
Are
say
we ever going to be
Gnosis?
able to play Senora?
As in, the little thing that looks something
Is
like
she going to have a
chess
banner?
piece.
Or is.
Yep, that's the one.
Nope,
You see
not
one
happening.
too? Gnosis belong to the Seven.
I think we will.
They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You're correct, Josie.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did.
I'm with you, Cass. I think so too.
Not know what to say.
Story-wise, I hope she stays dead, but I still want a cryo catalyst user. I think, Mike, that she will probably stay that way in the story, but I think we'll get her as a playable character. Reason being, there's precedence for this in other MiHoYo games. If you play Honkai, which I have, and I do on occasion. I haven't played so much recently, but I definitely want to get back into it at some point. And something will inevitably drag me back over there. I don't know what just yet, but something will. Plus, there's still a lot in there that I want to play through. I haven't played through all the story there yet. And maybe when we get to a lull in Genshin content again, I'll pop back over there in Honkai. Because that's typically what I use Honkai for, is lulls in between Genshin content. But yeah, I think that with MiHoYo being the company they are and having set that precedent in other games that they make, it's probably going to be the way it is.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anyone
Aqua,
to
what's
put it.
up?
As her
Welcome to
erstwhile
chat.
closest
Good
friend,
to see ya.
they handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
I mean, they have us feeling for Raiden after that story. I mean, yes, absolutely. And I think that's the idea, is like it's and plus like the Raiden Shogun that we've seen for the majority of Inazuma has not been the right it's not been it's been the puppet, right? So it's very, very cold and essentially a robot, if you think about it. AI operating on if this then that. Aqua, I've gotten Dobby in MAH, my second pull, because I got rewards and coins, so I bought 2. I don't know what you mean. Oh, My Hero Academia. Gotcha. I haven't played the My Hero Academia Gacha game yet. Is it any good?
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
I don't know either, man. Because, like,
What would you like to know about?
I haven't touched it yet. It has been something that I had wanted to check out, for sure.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
What?
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Okay.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat here. Sorry, guys. He is really sick. I mean, sick. Plot twist. Child is the robot. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be the Balladeer. There's actually a theory saying that Scaramouche and Raiden Shogun has some similarities in their faces, and that theory came true. I mean, they did, like, after I had heard that there was a third one, I was like, it's got to be, like, in my head while watching this, I was like, dude, it's got to be Scaramouche, because their hair color's similar, their facial structure, I completely agree, is similar. So it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Rasta, by the way, Dingbat, by the way, does my epitomized path stay next band? No. It does not. You will lose your fate points. So Here's the problem with the epitomized path. If you get to 2, which means you're going to get a guarantee, and you don't have the primo gems for it, you're just SOL, man. Just SOL. That's why it's a trap, dude. Like, literally, the epitomized path made it even more of a trap. Because you're trapped into spending at that point to get what you want. There's no longer like a, well, I might get it. Which, don't get me wrong, you could end up like Tectone spending $2,500 on Staff of Homeless. And, $2,500 on Staff of Homeless. And not getting it until you spent that much. So it does avoid that. But you're at least going to be in for a hard 150 if you're, if you're spending if you're spending cash to get there plus any primo gems you get, you're probably in for 150 on the banner to get to guarantee the weapon that you want. And that's if you get lucky, I think. The Vitui Harbingers are Organization 13. Power. The height is off, but yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, their height's definitely off, Cass. I agree. Josie, it's a bit less of a trap. It once took me 4 weapon pity to get to Skyward Harp. Yeah, Josie, I mean, you're right that it is a bit less of a trap. But to me, it's now a hard, like, it's, you are trapped. Like, for example, like right now, I am halfway to a guarantee right now. If this next summon, if my next 5-star on that banner is not Engulfing Lightning, I'm going to have a decision to make that is going to cost me money in order to resolve. Otherwise, I've just wasted wishes. And it's that, God, what do they call that? Oh man, what's that theory? I mean, in poker, it's called your pot committed at that point. It's not buyer's remorse. It's when you invest. It's when you invest time or money into something, and you're no longer you're getting diminishing returns on continuing to invest time and money. It's like illusion. God, why am I blanking on that? It's fallacy. It's a fallacy. Fuck. Gambler's fallacy. That's similar to it. God. Hold on. It's the reason why I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. I can tell you that. Sunk cost fallacy. That's what it is. It's a sunk cost fallacy. So for those that don't know the sunk cost fallacy describes our tendency to follow through on an endeavor if we have already invested time, effort, or money into it, whether or not the current cost outweighs the benefits. So the weapon banner is in itself, the fate point system in and of itself is a sunk cost fallacy. 100%. But Cass, you're probably pretty close. Yours with like sinkhole. I just want to say again, I'm super proud of that transition. I made that. I'm just throwing that out there. I still have my ball from Golden Archipelago. Oh yeah, I still have that too. Zangor, the more you know. Indeed, man, the more you do know. But yeah, it's like the sunk cost fallacy is the reason why I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. I was no longer getting the same benefits out of it I was for the 14 years prior.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
I hope
As for your
so.
brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Fight. Okay. Did we ask about the former Raiden Shogun already? I don't think we did.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
It all makes so much sense now. Oh my god. Okay.
Now I know. Now I know. The more you know.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands
Okay.
A lot better now after
Okay.
finding that out. So what kind
That's
of
who
dog
she
is
lost.
Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to
Sumeru!
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
If knowledge is power, then a god am I.
Dude, that's cool. All right, sweet.
Are you sure?
Really glad I'm really glad we talked to her about all this.
Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
It's probably one of the most enlightening conversations I've had in the game with someone. You're 190 away, Rasta, from rank 7 in the teapot. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Yomi Nashi. You want pink Yaimiko. You have green Yaimiko at home. Well, hopefully we'll get a banner for Yaimiko eventually. I would imagine we will. She's kind of like the Raiden Shogun's Ganyu, in my opinion. You're gonna head out, Zangor? Okay, buddy. Get those docks filled out, bro.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yaimiko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Appreciate it, bud.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I want the vision to control time. That's what I want. That's my ambition. I just want to be able to control time. So we can get more of it. Speed up things that suck. Get the time to enjoy the things that are awesome. Yomai, you want Void to be the unknown god? That would be cool. I mean, it's entirely possible. If you play Honkai, you know what I'm talking about. The only banner I want is Ganyu rerun. Didn't pull her on the first time. QQ. I mean, yeah. So here's the big thing, man. Nice. We now have the Raiden Shogun story quest. Excellent. Okay, so here's the thing. Out of all the characters that I have, out of all the banners that I have summoned on and have skipped in game, out of all of them, my biggest regret is not summoning for Ganyu. Because she is absolutely she is absolutely a threat. Oh, they exploding. I don't want to do that. I meant to do this. Although, I guess we'll try. Nice.
Brings a smile to my face.
We might get a rerun banner for her since we have her as a trial in the event. Or in the possible in the possible event, in a possible event. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, anything's possible, right? Like, I imagine that they would honestly, I'm surprised we have not seen an Albedo banner rerun yet. Because I would have thought, like, I would honestly think that we would get an Albedo rerun banner before we get Ganyu. I mean, I think we should probably have an Albedo rerun banner before Shao, for sure. Personally, I love Albedo. I think Albedo is probably the best DPS support in the game. If you don't like messing with if you don't like messing with like elemental reactions and that sort of thing, then definitely Albedo, in my opinion, is probably your absolute best DPS support in the game. Alternatively, if you like elemental reactions and you like bow users, Ganyu is busted. Absolutely, but I think she is as busted. She is as busted as Zhongli, but in a different way.
Time to go.
Zhongli just has a stealth buff on him whenever you pull him. Like in this entire game, like he has a stealth buff on his character. And what that stealth buff is, I'll tell you, it's called ignore all mechanics. Did they change the regulations on affiliate to allow streaming on more than one platform? I just realized. Yes. No, they did not. They did not. I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. I am actively trying to work on ways of moving the monetization for my content off of Twitch. I will use it until I don't have it anymore, but I would prefer like it's like, so here's the thing, and I'll go ahead and talk about it because I don't care about talking about it on here because Twitch probably ain't gonna mess with me. Here's the thing. All this I'm gonna go to chatting. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if you guys know about the whole day off of Twitch thing, because I know some of you here in chat are on YouTube, and I haven't discussed this because I am streaming on Twitch. But here's the thing. I started streaming on Twitch like almost 3 years ago now. It's been like 2.5, 2 3/4, something like that, whatever. But I started making content for Genshin on YouTube, and now I'm partner, and I figured I might as well stream over there too, so that my community on YouTube is able to participate in this as well. I'm not a Twitch partner. I never was. I never had the ambition to be. I just wanted to be a Twitch affiliate, and I'm fine being a Twitch affiliate. And that's cool, and it's fine, and it doesn't really it's whatever. The problem is I want the Twitch platform to be better than it actually is. Largely because okay, now my Genshin music starts up again. Largely because Twitch keeps messing things up. They keep messing something up constantly. Like they'll do like the most recent, sorry, it's really hard to talk about because the most recent thing is like marginalized creators that fall into marginalized groups. they're not doing anything. They don't promote them. They don't help them out. Additionally, the hate raid shit that's been going on the platform. I don't know if you guys know about that or not, but marginalized communities are getting hate raided. What the fuck? They need to do something about it. And if they're not going to do anything about it, why do I care about their platform? I don't. And at the same time, and I thought, and in all honesty, I'd thought about canceling my Twitch affiliate status. I'd thought about canceling it and just moving over to YouTube and all of that. And it could have been a call, but I didn't think that that was fair to my community that I built on Twitch. But I also felt that not streaming on YouTube was not fair to my YouTube community that I've been building over there too. So I'm just going to stream on both until they don't want me to stream on both anymore. And that's just the way I see it. And if that gets me in trouble, it gets me in trouble. If it gets me banned, it gets me banned. I don't care. Because and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be actively trying to move all of my monetization off of Twitch. In other ways. I'm trying to sort out what that's going to look like right now. So that you guys are able to support in a different way and not put money through Twitch. Because in my opinion, like, it was cool. Like, I didn't stream for the day off Twitch thing, but I didn't say anything about it either. So maybe that's my bad. But at the same time, I didn't feel that it was my place to say anything. I'm a cisgendered white male. Like, my voice is not the one that needs to be heard on the subject. And any sort of thing that I add to that conversation is, you know, it's not going to be, no one's, why? Like, I mean, yes, there's certain people who will listen because I am those things, which is just fucked up. But additionally, like, why? I would much rather, I feel like I would be drowning out other voices that need to be heard. And that's just my opinion. I have no problem talking about stuff. Like, it doesn't bother me. I will state my opinion. And the majority of you guys that are in my communities know what my opinion is. If you follow me on social media, if you've tuned in and watched the streams, you know that there is no topic that I am not willing to address or talk about. But I'm just like, I feel like in order to get change done, it's going to take more than a day off Twitch, and it's going to take us moving monetization off of their site. And that's what I'm going to do. It's going to take me a little while, but I've got to find solutions and ways to make that happen. But we're going to do that. And I'm going to stream here until I'll stream on Twitch, and I'll stream on YouTube until Twitch no longer wants me to stream on Twitch. And that's just the way of it. So that's my piece. I've said it. Let's play some Kitchen. What? Teleporting is disabled? Why is teleporting disabled? Like, I just... Oh. It's because I'm stuck in this. Got it. Well, we might as well worship statue because we got some things to give it. Give all 7 of those. Of course, dude. Of course.
Time to go.
Like, I'm just sick of it, Cass. Like, it's stupid. I have so many friends that stream on this platform that fall into those communities, and like, I don't mind speaking out. Again, like, it's not like, and me speaking out is like, in my opinion, like, it's, I don't feel that I'm the voice that needs to be heard. And that's why I didn't on the day off of Twitch, because I'm just like, this is not my day. This is a day for me to listen. This is a day for Twitch to listen.
Time to go.
Because a lot of times people want to talk, and they don't realize that listening is also a part of a conversation. But again, it's just my 2 cents. Casual Knowledge says, personally, as a marginalized individual that streams, I realize unless I pick a direction with my content, then moving to one or the other doesn't matter.
Time to go.
I think that's just as a creator in general, man. In my opinion, I don't think that has... I will say this, if you need help with that, I will be more than happy to help you. You know, you can reach out to me on Discord anytime, bud.
There is no escape.
You ever want to work on a collab or something like that? I'm down. I'm always down.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I'm basically a business without a plan when it comes to Twitch. I mean, yes. And I mean, like a lot, that's a lot of us creators here on this platform. And see, here's the other thing that's messed up. And I don't want to like get off a topic here, but it kind of falls in that area. Twitch doesn't do anything for its creators other than it gives us affiliate. I'll have fun, dude. I gotta go. Okay, Yomai, have a good one. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with me this morning. Appreciate it a whole hell of a lot. We'll be doing this more often, so I hope to see you again. Thanks for being here. The thing is like the features that are just implemented are just, it's, and don't get me wrong, I get that Twitch is a business. I get it. And you got to make business decisions. It's understandable. But make business decisions that help your creators and not just help your pocketbook. You can say it enhances the viewing experience all you want, but I promise you, if you invest in your creators, that's going to, all of you, and not just creators, all of your creators. You invest in all of your creators, that's going to help your business more. If my content is not capable of being recorded for education, comedy, showcase, etc. I mean, it just depends on what you're. It just depends, man. I got a buddy I can help. I can hook you up with who I'm sure might could do some editing. I can also help you work out that plan, dude. Like,
one with nature.
I've said this once to you, and I'll say it again. I am here to help, dude. I'll help you out any way I can.
Illusion shattered.
God dang it, she died again. Well, the entire upper administration of Twitch is leaving by January 2022. So change for good or bad is definitely coming. Oh, that's great. That'll be good. And that's what I mean. I'm not good at going through my 8-hour streams and pick and choose the content. So here's the thing, bud. And this is what I'm gonna say. You need to, and this is what I started doing. So I'm speaking from my own personal stuff here. I had a problem with it at first too. And what you've got to do is you've got to stage your content in a way
Time to go.
that you know that you're going to reuse it. right? You got to make mental notes of like, so like, okay, this is like, for example, like right now, this is like the 2-hour mark of my stream. I'm making a mental note of that so that if I was going to make a piece of content about this, that's where I could go back to and just grab it. Also, I'm going to throw this out there. Don't stream for 8 hours. Streaming for 8 hours is, unless you're doing an event, then yeah. Unless you're doing an event, like, don't stream more than 4. Like I typically do 4. I think 4 is a good place to be. Occasionally I'll go 5, maybe 6 if I am still trying to finish something up that I'm kind of working on. Or if I've got a day off and I just want to stream, man. Like, I get it. I get that there are days where you just want to stream and you just want to be on, but there's times where I'm just like, 4 is a general rule for me, my maximum. I will go longer from time to time, but those are special occasions, and they're few and far between. Because what's gonna end up happening. This is what you can do. If you are setting apart that 8-hour stint, you have 4 hours to stream, and then you got another 4 hours to take that stream and make content out of it. And that's the one thing that I have learned over 3 years of doing this is like me being on and streaming is cool and it's fun and I want to do more of it. But am I making good use of that time? Also, G-Tex, what's up? Good to see you in chat. Thank you for being here, bud. Sorry, we've been having a discussion about content right now. So glad to have you here with us, man. Hope you are having an excellent Wednesday morning.
I will have order.
Or afternoon, wherever you are at in the world.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, dude, anytime. Just let me know. Just hit me up. Just hit me up. I'll be free. I'll be free tonight after our Call of Duty match for Full Sail. Because I got to be there for that. But like probably around 8, 9 o'clock, I'll be free if you're available.
Time to go. One with nature.
Congrats on getting your teapot to rank 7, Rasta. Have you been going to the cat on Ace's Shrine? It keeps giving Primogem. What? What? There's a cat that's giving Primogems? Are you lying to me? Are you telling me a big one? I mean, really, for me, I stream whenever I'm feeling like it. Out of school works, I'm mostly free. I hear you there too, man. Well, I only do Saturday and Sunday. So you only been doing weekends lately? That's fine. You can totally do weekends, Cass. Yeah, exactly. Where is this cat?
Time to go.
Are you talking about the cat at... Is there a cat like at A's Shrine or something? Or Yai's Shrine? It's an Inazuma Ace Shrine. It's like 20 Primogems a day for a long quest line. Where is this shrine? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet because I'm not there yet. So once we get there, then hell yeah.
Time to go.
So an additional 20 Primo gems a day. Is that an event or is that just like a static thing? Is there any character that you are waiting for in future updates? So one, I don't talk about leaks on this channel. But I will say that I am waiting on the guy from Sumeru, the fire spear guy, who has like the Anubis headdress. I forget what his name is. I want that guy. That guy. It's like Sinnoh or something like that. I forget what I forget what they're called. It was like revealed in like in the Teyvat storyline, like teaser, the Teyvat chapter teaser. Yeah, I think that was his name too. Like that's what I want. That's what I want to say, but I'm not 100% on it. It's been a bit since I watched it, but he just looked cool, and I was like, dude, spear user with like. And if Sumeru is a desert, I'm going to be so happy. I hope they put so many Dune references in that. Like, it'd be so good. Speaking of Dune, Dune's coming out next month.
Time to go.
So excited.
Time to go.
So excited. My favorite book is actually getting a movie by Denis Villeneuve.
Time to go. That hurts. As one with wind and cloud.
I've waited on this for so long. If you guys are into reading, and you do read, or you listen to Audible or whatever, pick up Dune and do it before the movie comes out.
Into the wind.
Such a good book. Such a good book. Also, you're going to hear a lot of people talk about that. You may hear that they're like, "Oh, well, it's just another white savior story." It's not. It's not. It appears that way, but it's not. It's done on purpose. What the story actually is it's about. It teaches a lesson about charismatic leaders and why you should be afraid of them. Because they will lead you down a path that you may not want to go down. The whole series is about that.
Time to go.
And the movie looks so dope. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So very excited. Okay, so where are we at? We're over here on this island. We need to go down there. So let's turn around. Let's go to this Aceless Shrine thing. I think it's a static thing, and I'm not sure how long the quest line is though. I mean, if it's like a once a day thing, hell yeah, dude. That's great. And we'll go ahead and get this chest while we're here.
There is no escape.
Surprise!
Natsuma shines eternal.
Into the wind.
Enjoy.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Order guide
Seriously, man, this party is just an ult machine. That's all it does. Quick question, favorite Archon? What do you think about the current update? GTEX, I love the current update. I have played Genshin since last October. Favorite Archon? Hands down, Zhongli. He's the most broken character in the game. I don't even need to go into details why. The dude's just amazing. His voice acting I love his voice acting. I think his voice acting is amazing. That voice actor I know from a number of different animes. I can't think of characters right off the top of my head, but I know that voice. He's been in Attack on Titan. He's been in a lot of the stuff I watch, and every time I hear his voice, I'm just like, dude, that voice is so good. Additionally, the minute that they release his Archon skin, and I already know that it's probably going to be like $30 to $50 for that whenever they do release it, because I have a feeling that that's just the way that'll go. I will spend that money with a smile on my face gladly.
Come at me.
Like, without question. I just want we need that Archon skin. We need it. And don't get me wrong, Venti's cool, and I do like the Raiden Shogun. I like her a whole lot. But like Morax, Rex Lapis, Zhongli's story, like it's just, I feel like his story is very special.
This is order.
I like all the art. I haven't hated one Archon yet.
Illusion shut.
But Zhongli's storyline super special, especially the whole the Age Daha story with him. Like that really touched me a whole lot. Like I liked that storyline so much.
One with nature.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I've actually been playing since the release of Child and Zhongli, and I never really got in the first time. But when I saw Zhongli, I was like, bruh, I want to play him. Yes, I totally agree. Like he was, like I was in, I've been in since like the last day of the Venti banner.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The first Venti banner.
Time to go.
Like I started within the first 2 weeks of release. So, or maybe first 3 weeks of release, I guess, because it was like a 20-day banner for Venti. But you want to play him, G-Tex? Yeah, like I highly recommend if you do not have him to get him, because he's the most broken unit in the game. He literally, like, you can just ignore all mechanics with him. Like you don't need to pay attention to them because he's got the best shield in the game. His other abilities just make everything so much easier for you. Dude, I keep running up and down this damn hill. Where does that send me? It looks like it sends me that way, but oh well, might as well go look at it. See where we're going. Where is this taking us? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we're going into the funnel cloud.
Never again.
Okay. Let's do a little shielding here. What the fuck, dude?
Wonderful.
We gotta get out of here. There's something with this that we're not ready for. I used to have him, but then because I had to charge my phone, I accidentally deleted the account. Now all I have is just, oh no. Dude, I would cry. Well, I will say this. Jane is excellent. She is one of my favorite characters in the game. Cause she can do it all. Like as far as playing goes, like Jane can do anything in the game. She can heal, she can support DPS, she can DPS, she can flat out support. And she's one of the only characters that's capable of doing that. So in my opinion, pound for pound, like Jean is probably one of the best 5 stars that you could summon on any account, but especially on a free-to-play account if you're free to play. Because she can just fulfill all the roles. You can just stick her in anywhere. She's great. All right, we're just gonna follow the road because my ADD keeps triggering, and I keep just because this island just looks so cool. Yeah, I agree. At first, I was just not into her, but when I actually played her, I just started maining her. Yeah, she's so good. Like you can have her as a main DPS, and she'll do a good job. Don't get me wrong, she's not going to be the best at it, but like she is the jack of all trades in this game. She can do it all. Sure, are there better characters to fulfill the role? Yes, but like I feel like she's easy to use and she can fit in any team. Ooh. Dude, the music in Inazuma is the best. So good. Is this it? Okay. Where's this cat? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Kitty. The only other problem of that account that was deleted was I had a level 80 seasick Shut up. Don't say that. That hurts. That hurts me so bad. Oh my god, Shell. Oh, here's the kitties. Hello, kitties. Do you have quest? Kitty? Kitty quests? No? Alright then. Dude, C6 shout. What weapon do you have on him? Just out of curiosity. Because if you had a C6 shout, you knew what weapon you had on him. You need to go. Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta complete the quest first. Please, please, please. Fuck. Very well. I'll take the Zhongli step up. Sarai Storm Chasers is the quest line that unlocks the cat. Sarai Storm Chasers. Do I have that? I do indeed.
Where do you want to go next?
So that's where we're going to go next. Primordial Jade Spear, level 75. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I use on my Shao as well. I have 2 of them, actually. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to... I don't think I'm going to refine it. I think I'm going to keep it so I can stick it on somebody else. Maybe we save that spear for future spear users.
The insolent shall be punished.
I still need to get engulfing lightning, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it because I don't know that if I care enough because of the sunken cost fallacy to spend money on it after if I lose the next 5-star. I don't know if I care enough, especially with the catch. I still need to unlock fishing too. Speaking of, is there no way to solve this issue? Are there other storms over there? Okay, hold on. I gotta read this. Don't wander too close to the center of the island as you please. The storms there are not to be trifled with. Are there any other storms over there? Yes. Strange, isn't it? It's almost like something... Shit. That fellow Taisuke keeps insisting that the storm must have been the work of the Archon, meant to block ordinary people from violating a sacred site. I don't believe a word of it at first. I didn't believe a word of it at first, but then we discovered some very strange stone structures in the area. Taisuke read in a text he found that these structures are known as warding stones. And according to the legends, these stone structures really are ritual implements that can be used to seal certain things. Unfortunately, the stone structures we found were all busted up, and not one looks like it's been repaired in who knows how many years. Sigh. We lack the clues we need to solve the mystery. How very frustrating. But since it's work, I suppose we've just got to give it a go. Where did you find them? Not far. Taisuke's been there the whole time investigating. I just came back to help him grab some books. If you want to go have a look, I can just take you there. Tyranitar, what's going on, buddy? I hate fishing with the purple Raime. They're guarded at sea by constant reacting cryo slimes and electro mage. You gotta fight in a tiny piece of land. Oof. That sounds terrible. Just hold on a moment while I bundle this stuff up. All right, that's that. Let's go. You can avoid a fight with the Electro Mage if you fish from the boat northeast of the fish. Huh. Good to know, Josie. Good looking out, man. Good looking out. Oh, Trash Panda, what's up, bud? I still see you. I think he was broke. He just poofed. That said, only 3 to 4 fish every 3 days is the worst. You can only catch 3 to 4 fish every 3 days? I want to be able to fish and not care.
Order guide you.
The wind knows.
Shine down! Wind, hear me!
Into the wind. The wind knows.
As one with wind and cloud.
You know, I was never one for elemental reactions. But damn, with Kazuha, it's fun. So much fun. What's the reason for the smaller game stream? Oh, it's just my just chatting screen. So in case I want to give emphasis on something while I'm talking to you guys don't miss what's going on in game, and I don't swap back and forth. I can also just like straight up hide it altogether. So I need to tie that, hiding that though, to a button on my Stream Deck so that it makes things easier.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea.
Just makes things more interactive. In my opinion. It's also just aesthetic choice, man. Like, I went through and I redid all of my stuff for Halloween, and I'm super stoked about it because Halloween is my favorite holiday. I will not, I don't want to say I'm not going to do it for Christmas, but I'm definitely not doing it for Thanksgiving. This will probably stay up until December.
One with nature.
I will have order.
I will have order.
The wind knows.
Still waiting on that double cheeseburger. Hold the lettuce. Don't be fronting, son. No seeds on that bun.
Detached from the war.
I'm up in this drive-thru. I've got an order for 2.
One with nature.
I'll have a number 9. You like my shoe? I fished in a friend's world where they didn't do Sebray's quest and constantly hit by lightning while fishing. I think MC ascended to Archon. Oh no! That's fine. Okay, we gotta go back over there for that quest.
Time to go.
I got sidetracked again. God, dude, I am so bad. So bad at this game. Fine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Barbados. Guide us.
Also, I know it's a little unorthodox, but I gave my Mist Splitter to Kazuha because I just was like, it's too cool of a sword not to use. And even though I have like a R5 white blind or an R4 white blind, I just feel this sword needs to be used.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Winter shall you wet.
Because the whole reason I summoned that sword was to give it to the Electro Archon, but oh well, I think we know how that went.
Time to go.
Speaking of, are we able to, let's see, weapons, enhance. We do have enough, sweet. 80. Do. Get this tonight. 80. Nice. All right, Kazuha, what's your stats at now? 56 and 145. Okay.
This scenery is wonderful.
Did you finish the story quest? Yes. I finished everything with the update. I have not done A's story quest though yet. We just unlocked that with a key. So yeah. I'm still worried my GPU is going to be stolen at the FedEx facility since it said 12 p.m. delivery and hasn't changed info.
Follow the wind.
And it should be out for delivery. What GPU did you end up getting, Cass? Out of curiosity. Acquiring minds want to know. Did you get a 3080? 3090? Did they put her spirit into her sword or something? I haven't seen that, I don't think.
Order guide you.
Like I said, I haven't done her actual story quest. Gigabyte 3080, nice, dude. I have a 3070. I love it. Getting ready for New World ganking. Well, don't use a 3090, I know that. Otherwise you'll brick it. Aiko. Come on. You don't have to be so loud. You almost gave me a heart attack. I mean, you didn't, of course, but haven't you ever considered that the racket you were making might attract monsters? Yeah, look. I called for you several times already, and you didn't respond at all. Well then, guess who's got all the resources you asked for, and guess who's brought a little help from the guild to boot? An honor to make your acquaintance. After the Senora fight, Yai Miko says something like that, but I forget it. Yeah, she keeps her, like, it's a puppet, right? Like there's Ball. There is the puppet, and then there's the balladeer. The ball-adeer. See what I did there? The ball-adeer. Get it? I know that's bad. Shit, my battery's dead. Give me 2 secs. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Woohoo! All right, where were we? I also got a new water bottle recently because when I took vacation back in July, I left my old water bottle at my dad's house, and new water bottle, primo. Oh, pleased to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you indeed. My name is Taisuke, and I'm an adventurer with Inazuma's Adventurers Guild. Yes, very nice. We're all adventurers here. No need for the whole song and dance. Oh, don't say that. We should at least exercise some basic courtesy. We busy ourselves out in the wild so often, it's only right that we maintain a good attitude and outlook during our downtime. Never mind. I've told you that many years, haven't I? A good attitude starts with treating people with politeness. Okay, enough already. How are your warding stone studies going? Basically, we've made zero progress. All we've found is some strange tracks. Well, that was quick. No progress, huh? We've been here for quite a while now. If we don't make some headway soon, we should probably ask the guild for additional help. Additional help? Wouldn't that be the same as admitting that we're not up to the task? Taisuke, I believe I've said this before, we're professionals taking commission work. Our goal is to finish our work, not prove ourselves. If we screw up while trying to prove ourselves, we'd lose more than we'd gain. That's professional ethics for you. Thanks, but I wouldn't claim to speak for anyone else. Some guild members say that I've got no spirit. Others say I just work for the sake of working. But whether they like it or not, I've got the highest commission completion efficiency in the guild. So your reason for being an adventurer then? This was annoying to do, but this removes lightning. Well, I mean, if it's annoying to do, we're gonna do it. Because the lightning's more annoying. Simple goals, I see. Well, maybe it's because my goals are so simple that the guild tends to send me out to complete commissions. Dude, like, this is seriously a whole bunch of... I tried. I'm sorry, guys. And this the whole reason why I need it, Rasta, is the Electro Ocean. And I am done. I am done reading all this fluff. Can't do it. It's too much. We'll do this the hard way. Oh, well, might as well grab this chest since we're here and all.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Rise.
Into the wind.
Transcend wind, hear me.
Next. Oh, you.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
Cool. Oh, speaking of. Are we gonna get lucky? Nope. Eventually. Eventually it'll hit.
Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the cat footprints and explore ahead. Explore the shrine.
Time to go.
Ah, at last, human guests.
Oh, does this Paimon's just seen a talking animal before.
Most rude of you. Are you not a talking animal also?
Paimon isn't an animal.
Hey, calm down.
Actually, we have met quite a few talking animals, haven't we?
We've met a talking dragon, yes.
Ah, dragons count as animals? Paimon feels like they belong in a higher class than that. But, well, Dvalin does talk. Well, whatever the case, this is the first time Paimon's met a talking cat.
Such wanton yammering. This one is no talking cat. This is the Ace's shrine, and this one is Nico, its provisional head priestess. Other fiend lines address this one as her ladyship, the provisional head priestess, but since our fates are twined, you may dispense with such formality.
Do other cats talk?
Surely you just comprehend them not. But you are no fool, certainly considering that you knew to follow mine instruction. Most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other two humans, picking and scratching at rocks as they do.
To be honest, the first time I saw you was when you reacted to the Shao update. I subbed and I think I just never really came back, but now that I actually watched your stream, I think you are a cool and nice dude. Oh, thanks G-Tex, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, my YouTube videos, like I just started editing those. I'll probably be coming back next stream. Awesome, dude. It'd be nice to see you. Glad to have you here and joining in the community, dude. Excellent. Yeah, I edit my YouTube videos. I try to make them as, I try to give you guys what you're wanting, which is good reactions, good info when I can get it, and I try to do it as timely as I possibly can, and try to get you at least 2 uploads a week. Probably gonna be changing things up, but we're still gonna keep with reactions. The content's gonna be the same. I'm just trying to change things up to make it better for all of you, and also incorporating streams into the channel now too. So good stuff, man. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much, and thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Tyranitar says, I'm free to play. Should I leave everyone at level 70 just for the Acquaint Fates? So, Tyranitar, unless you have a reason to ascend someone over 70, I wouldn't. At least the reason being, like, I try to conserve resources. and I conserve resources to level the ones that I really like. I would take them all to 70 so you get your free wishes, and from 70 determine who you like. I like Kazuha. I'm probably going to level him to 80. Yes, G-Tex, I do have a Twitch. I'm actually on there right now too. Just twitch.tv/Cleverdingbat. But that's what I would do, Tyrantar, is I'd take them up to 70 to get your Acquaint Fates and then just hold there until you really like a character. And then if you really like a character, you can take them to 80 if you want. It's just up to you. But I would not take them to 90 unless you really, really like them. Like my Razor sits at 90. I only did it because I did it just to do it. Because at 90 it's kind of but the difference between 80 and 90 is kind of a waste in resources because you're getting a huge diminishing return on the benefit of being 90. For the amount of resources that you got to invest.
Most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other two humans picking and scratching at rocks as they do. Rocks, huh? Oh, you mean the Wandering Stones from before? Shit, that was supposed to be my Paimon voice. Oh well. This one knows not what they are named. It's a pile of rocks with a rope tied across it, no?
So you were the one who has to do about the cats?
This one did indeed call upon some felines to frolic there. Consider it a test of your intellect. Hibiki unsealed those rocks as good. Shoot. Those purple tingling hair-raising, ill-meaning things.
Purple tingly things. Do you mean Electro? Well, Electro really... Oh, dude, forget it. I'm just letting this run. We know that it is a priestess. I've got enough of it. They're just... It's just talking about how dumb humans are. Pause. I can do this one.
Mora is stuffed into the offering box. When it was yet whole, many people would come and stuff Mora into it, thus making the shrine most busy indeed. Once the box was damaged, no one came to put Mora in, and thus did the shrine fall silent. It thus stands to reason then that should this box be repaired, people will return to offer Mora, and the shrine will be revived. So, is that not so?
It's hard to fault the reasoning, but at the same time, something doesn't fit.
Whatever the case may be, this one remembers that people always come to maintain the offering box, which was why the shrine thrived and the incense within burned well. The human in charge of those repairs lived in a village over there, but he hasn't come in a good long time. Indeed, after that huge storm, Hibiki, Domeki, and others never returned either. Whatever the case may be, this one now fully understands that so long as the offering box is repaired, the shrine can be restored to its former glory. As such, you shall help this one repair the box, and this one will teach you the way to seal those stones. Do you really know how to work those warding stones? Naturally, many a time has this one seen Hibiki seal them, and unseal them too. There should be No problem at all.
Should?
Meow, meow, meow.
Seriously? You're playing dumb about something like this? But if we want to fix the box, we're going to need a lot of materials. You know, like wooden planks, nails, ropes. Do we have that sort of stuff here at the shrine?
This one has maintained the shrine exceedingly well. No such detritus exists here.
But those are exactly the things we're gonna need. Well then, where can we find these materials?
This one is a cat. Where would one obtain knowledge of such things?
Where did people in charge of maintenance live?
That's right! The person in charge of maintenance must have kept some spare supplies. We gotta go have a look.
This is a fair point you make. Bring forth your map. This one shall mark the location out for you.
Wow! She really marked it out.
But of course. There. This one has given you the general location you require. This one shall leave the box repairs to you. Meow.
The Zhongli cat's voice is so good. Wow. Oh, thanks, man. It's just my voice changer. Oh, but Tyranitar says, oh, by the way, if you want some pictures of the lightning, do it now. After the quest, the lightning stops. Good call. Good call. Thanks, Tyranitar.
If you wish to hear it.
I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Oh, the cat's got its own voice. Huh. It was talking. Was legit talking. I like my voice better. Their voice is good too. But Zhongli, thanks for joining in, man, and thanks for chatting with me. Cat doesn't have a voice actor, sadly. Dude,
Time to go.
then who was down there talking? Like, I will stand here. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. We'll wait. Because it said that they did a very good job.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
See, it spoke. It legit spoke. So it's got a voice actor. Self-proclaimed title. Yeah, it's definitely a self-proclaimed title, for sure.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of
Yeah, the cat is a priestess. I just added my own flair on it. To the village. Is there a tail? There is. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that one. Woohoo!
Time to go.
Time to go.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
There's no end to this. Another test.
Could you guys like Could you guys like not? Please? Great.
I will.
You guys need to stop being jerks. Okay, they're dead now. No more, please. We yield. What are you?
What are you doing over here?
We were just trying our luck. Doing a little digging, you know.
Tell me the truth.
Wait, please. We'll talk. We heard from some people that there was treasure to be had here on Soraya Island, and that the island itself wasn't all that polluted. So we decided to come over and see what we could find. Also, the G-Tex. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you with us. But we really haven't found anything. This village doesn't look like it's been tended for Archon knows how many years either. Forget treasure. We were hard pressed to find a plank of wood that wasn't broken around here. Ugh. All the wood's ruined. Then how many are we supposed to find? Oh, wait, hold on.
All the wood's ruined? Then how are we supposed to find repair materials? Do you have a camp?
Well, yes, we do, but what do you plan to...
Does the camp have nails, wooden planks, and rope in it?
Yes, it does. Please, just tell us what you want. There's no need to speak in code. You've beaten us, so whether you want more or treasure, it's all yours. Just please, spare our lives.
Actually, those things are exactly what I want.
Huh? Then please just go to our camp and take whatever you need.
And what are you going to do?
We've got things to attend to. So let's part ways here. Come on, lads, let's go. Move on. All right. So next step, Treasure Hoarders Camp. Well, that worked out. Dude, I love the sound of the thunder. It's so good. Very relaxing.
Into the wind.
Erase all threats. Now you shall perish. I swear by my sword.
Gather.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Time to go.
All right.
Time to go.
Another test.
The wind knows.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize. This is order.
I mean, I guess they didn't want me to have the materials that we had just, we had just spoke about. So back to the shrine. To the offering box. Nice. Brand spanking new, like the Ark of the Covenant.
Well done. This should be the first step on the shrine's return to its former bustling state. You are as free to offer more yourself, should it please you. As we agreed then, this one shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This island plays host to 4 such stones. Hibiki once said they were meant to seal a bird of most prodigious size.
A bird of prodigious size?
Hibiki said that that bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of singeing the fur off all the cats on this island. The shrine too was built to subdue it, so this one heard from her. Meow. The exact details escape this one, and it is a mighty shame that Hibiki is not here, or you could ask her directly. If this one still recalls the sealing methods for the 4 stones, you must meow. Hibiki said that the key is to use the ropes on the rocks and the piece of paper.
Ropes? Paper?
The paper on the sticks by the rock side must become the same as the paper on the rock itself.
Clear as mud.
You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking. Also, paper with paper and rock. Did you get that?
What is this? Some weird game of rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors? This one fails to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have you any of those wooden planks left? This one will carve an image of what needs to be done.
Sure.
If you wish to restore the warding stone's functionality and suppress the storm once more, you must find and touch the 3 sets of paper charms hung on poles that correspond to each warding stone. You must recall the positions of each set of paper charms and the number of paper charms on each pole. There are also paper charms hanging off the warding stone itself, and the stones are split into upper and lower sections that may be rotated independently. Rotate the warding stones such that the number of paper charms on the sections of the stone that correspond to the 3 poles match the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the warding stone sections such that the correspondence is perfect, the seal upon it shall be reinstated. Okay.
Now surely you understand. This is how one seals the rocks and where they are. Go now, and quickly. The shrine's maintenance yet requires this one's attention. Now, the offering box has been repaired. The shrine cell shall soon return to its former thriving glory.
Again, you're really good with those claws.
Small beans it was really. Visit the shrine after some days. Once it grows busy around these parts once more, this one is certain that more humans will come to pay their respects. This one may yet require your aid again then. Hibiki would be most gratified to see the shrine become lively again, and well. Well, and that Damiki fellow too. Meow.
Okay, so seal the stone. We gots to go over there. Okay, so we are here. Let's take out our camera. Hide character. Personal info. Damn it. So bad with this specific camera. Alright, back in here. Hide character, hide personal info. We'll save that one. That's a good one. Any recommendations for a sword to use with Kazuha? So if you are looking for something that is a free-to-play option, I would go with I gotta double check, make sure the name's right. I think it's, is it White Blind? No, it is Iron Sting. Iron Sting is a great choice because it builds off of his elemental mastery. Another good choice for a free-to-play option is Prototype Rancor if you're wanting to try and get some, if you're going to build him physical, but only if you're going to build him physical. You could probably get away with using Festering Desire on him if you want to do the energy recharge and you're looking for crits or having trouble getting some crit artifacts. Personally, what I am using on him is I am using Mist Splitter Reforged, but I did, before I started leveling my Mist Splitter, I had Iron Sting on him at Refinement rank 4. I think his best in slot is the Freedom Sworn. Is that right? Is it Freedom Sworn? Let me see. Archive. Equipment. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It's gonna be at the bottom with all the other 5 stars. I think his best in slot is, yeah, Freedom Sworn. Freedom Sworn is his best in slot. You could also use Primordial Jade Cutter. Primordial Jade Cutter would be great on him as well. Or Aquila Favonia, if you're wanting to build him physically. I would probably what my recommendation would be, if you're planning on going the EM route with him, which I think most people end up doing, is I would go with Iron Sting. It's cheap to build, and easy to get refinement on.
Same as I remember.
That's what I would do, G-Tex.
But where are those who share the memory?
No more primos. And blah, blah, blah. I don't want to talk to these guys. I figured it out. It'll be fine. I talked to the cats. Just get out of the way and let me do the thing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Good thing I have a level 70 Iron Sting just laying around. Well, that works out then, bud. I would definitely use that on him. I'm going back and forth. I'm building an EM build on him as well, but I also am building like a just an anemo damage build where I'm doing 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Viridescent on him right now. And focusing more on attack percent. Just to see what it'll do. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, so we got that one done. Then we gotta go over to this one. Well, shit. I wanted to glide down to that area. We're gonna have to go back in. Damn it. Alright, I need just a sec. Okie doke. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Stabilize.
There it is.
Solidify. Let me try.
Wind, hear me. Shine down. Into the wind.
My blade.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Okay, so that one's got 2.
Time to go.
And 4. There's gonna be another. The other paper charm is over there. Really, I just need to remember this one. Wait, what? Wait, does that mean A's puppet and the balladeer are the same age? No. It does. Well, yeah, maybe. Damn it. At least that'll send us back. I'm gonna get a new phone and let's hope I don't accidentally delete an account again. Oh no, dude, don't do that. Don't do that.
One with nature.
Can I climb it? Oh, maybe. Damn. Oh, wait. Shit.
Into the wind.
And then this is 3. So that's what we need to remember, is we need to remember that this one is 3.
Follow the wind.
Just need to remember that that one is 3.
Time to go. One with nature.
But I also hope that you do not delete your account. That would be bad.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish.
I will have order. Gather.
Okay. All right, now we can teleport back over there. Yeah. Okay, so the one in that other direction, which was over here, I think. Or was it there? Is 3. So, and then we have 2 here. So really, four. Oh, that apparently did it. Without any trouble at all. Okay. Let's go get that.
Solidify.
Do you think Xiao, Jin, Zhongli, and Kazuha would make a good team? So, if you want to run Xiao, here's the thing. Probably use Xiao for DPS, Jin for support. Like first, like Xiao and Jin, match made in heaven. Zhongli, also match made in heaven. Who you want if you're gonna do Xiao is you want Albedo in that 4th spot. That way you get Geo Residence and Animo Residence. That's another brute force comp that I use a lot, and I absolutely love them. If you give me a sec, I'll show you. I can swap to them real fast. It's like my second go-to like brute force team. So like my main team that I use the most often is this is my new team that I'm currently working on right now. This is my main team, or I'm sorry, not this one. This is my main team that I generally use, which is Razor, Chi-Chi, Zhongli, and Albedo. Zhongli and Albedo, perfect teammates. This is what I call the happy family comp. And the way this works, is you have Xiao, who's the baby. He's constantly trying to stick a fork in a light socket. He's trying to kill himself at all times. Then you have Jean, who is mommy. Mommy heals baby. Because when baby gets a boo-boo, mommy puts a Band-Aid on it. Zhongli is daddy. Daddy protects baby by giving him a shield so that he doesn't hurt himself so much, so that other things don't hurt him while he's trying to hurt himself. And then Albedo is the uncle who constantly encourages him to fight by giving him a playpen. Allow me to show you what I mean. Let me go find some mobs here. There's got to be something on this island I can fight.
Many mortals feared lightning. Incomprehensible.
Ah.
Fear of something so common.
Here's a couple of dudes. Okay. So, and then I'll talk about the resonance after this. So here's baby's playpen. Here's baby. Baby has a playpen to fight in. Baby's gonna start trying to kill himself.
Worthless. Worthless.
Stabilize.
Baby needs some heals. Baby also needs some healing. He's topped off.
This is order. Quake.
And that's it. That's the way it works. This isn't like the best representation of it. It works much like a better representation would be if I was in the Abyss. If I was in the Abyss, I could really show you what this can do. But like, it's very effective comp. It'll do the job. But that's the general idea of it. Plus, with Animo Resonance, you are gaining. Let me go to party. Plus, you're gaining the effects of Animo Resonance and Geo Resonance, so you're getting Impetuous Winds and Enduring Rock. What Impetuous Winds does is it decreases your stamina consumption by 15% and increases your movement speed by 10. It also shortens your cooldowns, which is great. This also, having Jean in the party with Xiao also makes enough energy for him, so it helps out a whole lot. And with Enduring Rock, you're getting an increase on your shield strength of 15%. Additional characters protected by shields will have the following characteristics. Damage dealt will be increased by 15%. Dealing damage to enemies will decrease their Geo Resonance by 20%. So, all of that. Plus, you have Zhongli's shield, which is the best shield in the game and is going to pretty much stop you from getting interrupted. And Xiao's just going to be able to constantly be doing damage. This is to keep Xiao selfish and to keep basically these three units just supporting him at all times. If he ever gets too low, all you got to do is you just need to pull him out and just pop Jean's heal, and he'll be back at full instantly. As long as you've built Jean out, like she can heal him like that. Jean is his essential oh shit button. Zhongli is there to increase his damage, stop him from getting interrupted, and shield him so that he doesn't take damage from anything other than himself. And Albedo, again, is just there to pump out more damage with a playpen for him to fight in. That's it. Also, Neck Riot Aster, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to have you here, man. But this has been the second go-to comp of mine for a while. Since Xiao came out. Like, I pretty much made that team. The whole reason why I went after Albedo was for Xiao. And in all honesty, kind of like Albedo more than I like Xiao. But I'd love Xiao. Xiao's another one of my faves. I put a 5 times refined debate club on your Diluc. Dude, debate club's no joke. Like, I loved debate club. Debate club is awesome. Like, it's a really good weapon.
One with nature. Shine down.
Like, no joke. As far as 3-star weapons go, that thing's great.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds come. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gather.
The wind knows.
Oh, you decided to... Alright, that's fine.
Barbados, guide us. Into the wind.
I will have order. Gather.
One with nature.
Like, one of the reasons why I like Kazuha is because he's kind of like this mix of Xiao and Venti. Like, it's very... He's very, very good. We might as well go get this. Wait. Is that teleporter up? Where is that teleporter? Okay, it's not in this. It's up in the air, though. It's going to be on one of those rocks. And we're not going to be able to get to it. Kazuha with Mist Splitter on it, on the same team as Raiden Shogun. Yeah.
There's no end to this.
Into the wind. There is no escape. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Test subject.
Dual Muso no Hitotachi team. I mean, pretty much. It's pretty much that. But the thing is like this team having Kazuha, the Raiden Shogun, Zhongli, and Jean all on the team together is it just creates nothing but an ult machine. I can ult all day long with this team. There's so much energy. And I think that has a lot more to do with the Raiden Shoguns on it than the rest of everybody else. But it's quite fun. It's quite a fun team. And I pulled Mist Splitter, and I wasn't about not to use it, so I just decided to give it to Kazuha. All right. I climb up there, and they take it away from me. I want the thing. I want the thing, man. The thing. Also, let's just go ahead and fix Kazuha. Is it going to be below us? Or is it above us?
Order guide you.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Barbados, guide us.
Illusion shattered.
It's just a fun team. It's just a real, very fun team. I'm running Xingqiu's main DPS, but I used Diluc to proc pyro reactions and deal decent damage as well. Not exactly sure why, I'm just having fun. I mean, yeah, dude, like, I mean, you gotta have fun with this game. Like, you can, like, I have, like, in all honesty, like, if I was gonna run a team, like, I'm running this team because I just want to, I want to have fun, and also because I wanted to build out Kazuha. I need to build out Raiden Shogun, and then just having Zhongli and Jean here is just kind of rounding out. Oh, you jerk! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You disappeared. I have no clue which way you went. All right. Anyway, just because I need Jean for the Animo residence, and I needed Zhongli just because it's Zhongli. I don't know if I should use Wolf's Greystone or Debate Club on Diluc. G-Tex, you should definitely use Wolf's Gravestone on Diluc. In that, if those are your options. Personally, my Diluc, I run a Wolf's Gravestone on him, but it's only because I have an extra one. Because my main character, the one who I love the most more than anybody, it's a 4-star character. His name's Razor. And the gravestone is Razor's sword. It is not Diluc's sword. But I run one on Diluc. What I prefer to run on Diluc, though, even though this is the best in slot, I feel like Favonius Greatsword is a better choice for Diluc because of how Diluc's abilities work. Specifically Diluc's ult. I feel like with Favonius Greatsword, you'll be able to ult more often. Debate Club is an interesting choice for Diluc. After using an elemental skill on hit, normal and charged attacks deal additional damage to 120% of attack and small AoE. The thing with Diluc is because you're actually the scaling for the base attack is going to go off of your weapon. I would use the Wolf's Gravestone personally because it has a much higher base attack. You're gonna see bigger damage with that. I don't even have Kazuha, and I greatly doubt I'll be able to get Raiden Shogun. I was very lucky. Necreo Aster. How in the hell do you have 2 gravestones Because I spent money in this game. I spent too much money in this game. That's how. If you really want to know, I spent too much money in this game. But if you really want to see, I also have 2 Homas, Miss Splitter and Amos Bow, 2 Jade Winged Spears, a Skyward Harp, and a Skyward Atlas. So yeah. What do I feel like Razor and the Spear Dude from Sinnoh? Yeah, look related. And they do kinda. They do kinda. And in all honesty, it's probably one of the reasons, like if you look at this, like these are my favorite characters. They're the short dudes. There's Kazuha, Razor, Kazuha, Razor. They look very similar. Razor's just a little bit more intense. Kazuha looks a little more happy. Kazuha doesn't have a furrowed brow. He's less stressed out. Razor's a little bit more intense. Xiao's just an edgelord. And then there's Albedo. They're all the same height. However, I think like Kazuha is quickly becoming my favorite character in the game. Necro says, I'm missing something because I don't see anyone else in chat and you're answering questions for other people. I know, I haven't sorted out the chat issue yet, Necro.
Time to go.
I am, I'm dual streaming. I'm also over on my YouTube channel right now. A few people here, I'm just like right now, yeah, Josie's there. Let's see. Is there a... Ah, it's in this bush over here. We'll go grab that. But yeah, Necro, it's because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now.
Into the wind.
Oh, you guys are...
Stabilize.
You guys are
I
animate.
will have order.
That could potentially be a problem.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Clouds high. The birds call.
That'll do. That'll do. I don't know why some of the coolest dudes are underrated. I mean, look at you at your setup. Aw, thanks, man.
Time to go.
Thanks, G-Tex. G-Tex is also at Twitch chat too, or he was earlier. I only have the Skyward Blade, Mist Splitter, and Thundering Pulse for my 5-star items, and I never got Festering Desire from the event, so I don't have that as a 4-star. Oh no, Festering, dude, I love Festering Desire. It's so good. It's so good. However, if you don't have a Festering Desire, it's okay.
Time to go.
Personally, like Festering Desire is a, don't get me wrong, Festering Desire is a great great 4-star weapon. Especially because it was the first 4-star weapon that we got for free that we could refine get a free refinement 5 4-star weapon. Which was super cool.
Stay focused into the wind.
But that said, who I use it on the most? I mean, I could probably run Mist Splitter on Lumine, to be honest. And then if I really wanted to, I could send this over to Albedo. But we use Harbinger of Dawn on Albedo, because this is Albedo's best in slot. And it also matches him. And it's also super easy to R5 it. Tried to convince my friend. You can call me Tex. I'm okay. I'm okay with. You're okay with it. Okay, cool, Tex. I'm pretty sure you're not considering the craftable items. I mean, I'm not considering the craftable items, right? And there's other options, but Festering Desire, no other weapon does what Festering Desire does. Like, I'm not saying it's the best one. I'm saying it's one of the best, right? Like, there's other options. There's a million different ways to build these things. Plus, depending on your build, Festering Desire might not be a good option for you. You know, depending on the character. Because a lot of times, like, I feel like a lot of times people just pick a weapon to pick a weapon to, like, I feel like a lot of times people are looking for, like, what's the best in slot weapon? The thing is, the best in slot weapon is the weapon that you build your character around. Or the weapon that will do the most for you based on your build. In either case, both of those things are true. Because, like, for example, take Albedo. Right? Albedo does not benefit anything from base attack. He is not an attack character. So we don't care if he's got a 5-star, if he's got a 4-star. We don't care. It does not matter. Harbinger of Dawn, not the coolest looking weapon in the game. It's got pretty, like, this is pretty low. This is pretty low in terms of base attack. But from Albedo's talents, we learn that, oh, he's not really benefiting from base attack. Oh, he benefits from defense. Defense percent. Okay. All right. So his scaling's off of defense percent.
There are leaves around.
So, and that's how he's doing damage. So what we want then is we want to soup Albedo up, and he's got really low crit rate. But you know what solves a crit rate issue? When HP is 90%, increase crit rate by 28. So that's where we're going to get our crit rate. So, because his HP is pretty much constantly going, because we're only going to have him on the field for like a couple of seconds. His HP is always going to be at 90. So he's going to gain another 28% crit rate. And we just want to bump up his geo damage. So, like, that's why that works there. So, like, there's other, don't get me wrong, like, there are other weapon options that you can choose for your characters based on the build and based on what you're wanting to do with them, right? Like, for example, I prefer, even though my Diluc has a gravestone, the only reason it's on there is because of the base attack, because it's a higher base attack than the weapon that I would prefer to use on him, which is the Favonius Greatsword. Because in all honesty, I think Favonius Greatsword is a better sword for him. It works better with his abilities, it works better with his elemental powers, works better with his ult, and it gives him energy, so you can constantly do it. And it just makes more sense to me for him. But there's other ways around it, and I just use Gravestone on him. But again, it depends on your build. Also, my Diluc's artifacts are kind of shit, to be honest, because I haven't really spent any amount of time on it, and he does fair damage.
Just the tune to accompany them.
Zaku, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, I was on a discussion about weapons. But again, this is just my opinion. Play the game how you want to play it, man. Because, like, in all honesty, like, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, if you don't enjoy playing the game, why are you playing it? Regardless of what any guide tells you, regardless of what, what banner someone tells you that you need to summon on, this is my advice. Only go after the characters that you want to in the game. Because someone else thinks they're cool, that doesn't matter. Do you think they're cool? That's what matters. Do you have fun playing them? Like, for me, in all honesty, I would run Wolf's Gravestone on my Razor, regardless whether it was good for him or not, because it's a damn cool looking weapon. And as we all know that play this game, you get a 50% DPS increase whenever you look cooler.
Stabilize.
It's a known fact.
One with nature.
When you can look cool doing it, you do more damage. And in my opinion, Wolf's Gravestone is the coolest looking sword in the game. And if I'm playing a Claymore character, I want to have Gravestone on. I just do, because it looks too cool. It's the same reason I'm running like Mist Splitter on Kazuha right now. Is Mist Splitter the best weapon for him? No, it's not. But does it do the job? Yes, it does. Yo, I used to go try hard when I first played, and I legit only slept for 4 hours every day just to get primo gems for Zhongli's banner. I mean, don't get me wrong. Go hard for the stuff that you want to go for. Like, I'm all about that, because when you're playing the game and you're having fun and you're chasing what you have as your own goals. Don't play the game because someone else tells you to play it their way. At the end of the day, you're playing the game for you and to have fun. Do what you want to do. Don't do what someone else fits. It also fits lore. It's legit because 100% it does fit lore. I'm not gonna lie, Necrio. I am also I'm a huge lore nerd in this game, and it's a pet peeve of mine that people call Wolf's Gravestone Diluc's sword, because it's not. It's Razor's sword. It's Razor's sword from more than one lore perspective. It was originally the sword of Lord Varka. It was originally the sword of Lord Varka, who's the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean's boss, who she is now the acting Grand Master of, because we have no clue where Varka's at. But Varka trained Razor. He was Razor's master. The Wolf's Gravestone was Varka's sword that he used as the gravestone for his wolf, because he was the Wolf Knight. And the wolf that we fight, Andreas, the Boreas wolf spirit, is Varka's pet wolf, who also Razor was raised by out in the wilds. So there's a number of reasons why. And yes, Diluc sword is legitly the funniest great sword as well. Also, old boy, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Sounded kind of like Bob Ross at Genshin. Nah, try, man. Tech says, but I learned that I need to really chill out when I find out about rerolls. But like you said, play the game. Dude, play the game how you want to play. You want to reroll a million times and that's fun for you? Do it. Do it up. It's like people get so bent out of shape. Like if you're not having fun playing a game, why are you playing it, man? Like games are supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to be drudgery. That's why like my guides, whenever I make the guides that I do on my YouTube channel, like you guys see, I don't take it as seriously because it's not a, you know, it's like everything is not equal, right? Like some people find a whole lot of fun in theory crafting. I try to go this middle route of being like, this is how you can be effective. You're going to have fun playing it. It's going to feel good. Like, this is my opinion. And that's really all it is at the end of the day. My content is just my opinion. You can either like it or you can hate it. But at the end of the day, I support you playing the game how you want to play it. And if you want to know what my opinion is and how I play a game because you think something's cool, I'm more than happy to give it to you. And you go forth and have fun and do what you will.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last.
Like I'm one of those people that I'm just like, if you're not hurting anybody, do what you want. Have a good time doing it. I meant that in the most endearing way. I know you did. I know you did, old boy. And it's good to see you too, man. Do what you want. Do what you want, get what you want, and don't let anyone else tell you what you want your game experience to be like. For sure, for sure. I mean, I can explain to you what my experience is like, and that's what I try to do. I try to give you guys a, you know, decent job of explaining that experience so that you don't make this, you don't fall down the same traps that I went down in my play experience. So just know that's really all it is. It has nothing to do with, I think, like, believe me, I have never said I'm good at video games. I just try stuff until something works. And in all honesty, like the majority of content creators that I watch, they do things completely differently than I do in terms of like playing this game. And that's awesome. Because it's the same game. We're all just doing things a little bit differently. I like to play brute force. A lot of people like to play with this is legit the first elemental reaction team I have ever put together. And I'm actually having fun with it, so it's kind of cool.
This is really quite tame.
Majority of the time I'm playing brute force though, because I'm just physical damage all the way. Trying to get my 5-star soon, so I'm saving up a bit of premium gems. Nice, Zaku. Who are you hoping you're gonna get? Would Xingqiu's lore base sword actually be sacrificial sword? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what Xingqiu's lore base sword would be, to be honest. Tex, also thanks for wishing Zaku some good luck there. All right, what were we trying to do? We gotta search for the path to the warding stone. All right, let's just take that and see where it goes. Any 5-star at this point? looking for a carry until AR-45. You don't even need a 5-star for that, man. Razor, build him. If you got him, build him. Razor will carry you all the way on his back. Without issue. I promise. Fischl's lore-based weapon is the Miternox bow, whatever it's called. You know, I tried to get that damn bow. So many. I think we did get it. Did we get Fischl's bow? Let me click on fish. I can't remember if that was up for summon or not. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Honkai.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
Dude, where's my
4,
fish?
and-
There she is. Weapons. Switch. Nope, we did get it. We did it. There it is. Yeah. Miternox Waltz. Yeah. We got it here. We didn't get it in Honkai, though.
There are leaves around.
Because Fischl's in Honkai, for those that don't know.
Just the tune to accompany them. If you wish to
Oh, that's right. Those things are up in the sky, so we gotta get up there. Text says, yeah, dude, I legit main Razor to AR-46 before getting a 5-star. I mean, yeah. My first 5-star character was Zhongli. Or no, I'm sorry. It was not Zhongli. My first 5-star character was Chi-Chi, which was great for Razor. Because I needed a healer at the time. And then I also got Zhongli. Or no, I'm sorry. No, my first 5-star character was Zhongli. And then I got Chi-Chi immediately. I got Chi-Chi afterwards. Oh no. Do I read the manga? I've read a couple of them. I haven't read many of them yet. I would like to read more of it, but I just haven't got around to doing it yet. The reason why I've been saving it is because I've been thinking about doing a manga series on the channel.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
And one of the things that I would like to do is I would like to present the manga in a way of like, getting some of me and my content creator friends together that also play Genshin and doing like a manga read and just basically like having it voice acted out. Yours was child text? Nice. Right now you're maining Chongyun. Chongyun's good too. Before Razor, that's who I played. Chongyun was the first. He was my first 4-star character pull. Zezon, I'm a sub. Oh. Wait, you are a sub or you're gonna sub? Either way, man, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Zezon coming in with the sub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you very much. Glad to have you with us over there on the YouTubes. I know little bits and pieces, but I've never read the full. I haven't read the full thing either in Necrio. It's just one of those things where I'm like, you know, I want to do it, but I have a content idea, so it's stopping me from doing it. So I'm just trying to work out how I am going to, how essentially I want to make that happen. Okay, so this guy's got 3. 3 over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Shit. I've read manga, but I gotta tell you, most of it is about one character. Don't worry, I ain't gonna spoil it. I mean, the one that I did read was about Venti and Vanessa. So that's the one that I did. That's the one that I did read. It was like the very first one. Okay, and this one is 4. Okay. So did we get that? Was that a teleporter? Is that the teleporter that's in the air? I can't remember. Fuck.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, I've swapped the charger ports between my controllers, and now I have one fully functional controller and one that is a pain in the ass to charge and has stick drift. Oh no, not stick drift.
This scenery is
The manga was good in your opinion, Tex?
surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Nice, dude. Oh, fuck me. Of course, it runs out right as I step off the edge. That's okay, though. We ended up finding our way back. Nice, dude. Congrats. Go get that GPU, buddy. All right, so that one was 4. And then the one that's in whatever other direction was 2. So let's... Okay, so we know that that's good, and then we got to get 3 there, so...
Compared to the storms I've encountered out
Alright,
at sea,
let's
this is really quite tame.
rotate the top until we get that. Rotate the bottom. Until we get that. And then we need 4 across the way. So 4 there, we need 3 over here. In this direction.
So we gotta get 3, 3, and 4. So just trying to figure out. Oh, son of a dude, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Like, no joke. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that scared the shit out of me. Because I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, so we got 4. And how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes because we're still trying to solve this puzzle. And we need 3. So that'll get us to 3. That gets us to 3. Oh wait, hold on. I think I got it. Rotate one more. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Woo. These puzzles are some of the best content we've had. Oh yeah, dude. The puzzles are fun. I am hoping that after I solve this, I'm going to be able to come back and like go through and pick up all this other stuff that's in here because there's so many cool things that I'm just skipping over because I'm just trying to get this thing to unlock right now. Okay, so we got 4, 4, and 2. Or I'm sorry, 4, 4, and 4. So 4.
going to do... Alright, let's try... I'm going to try... Alright, I think that gives me 2. Alright, so I've gotten 2 of the 3 sorted now. It's the... Okay, I think that's my problem. Is because I need this 2 to go... in a location. So I think... Yes. Okay, so I need to rotate this around. Because this set of 4 and this set of 4 are beside each other. So I need them to be here. And in order to get... Wait. Yes. So in order to get them here, I will need to move this 1 around 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And then I've got to do the same thing on the bottom. So 1, 2, shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think they're all aligned. Did I not do something right?
The mortal plane of late dream.
One of the beacons isn't aligned. I mean, there's 4 there. There's 4 there. Oh, there's 3. That's right. Okay. I see. I thought, though... Wait.
Pretty much exactly what I did. Pretty much. And we have her unlocked. Oh man. Maybe. Excuse me. Need to do something real quick. Now we can go back. After this, guys, I think I gotta hop off here. I gotta get to work. Bring 100% pyro. I'll bring this group. I like testing groups to see what they can do. I want to see what these guys can do.
I will have order.
Freeze.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me.
Okay, it is immune. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's not fun.
Gather.
Jane.
Wind, hear me.
Hey. You need to stop that. That is not nice. Interesting.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Careless.
One with nature. I swear by my sword. One with wind and cloud. That hurts. The wind knows. Shine down.
Gather.
Into the wind. Time to go. There is no escape.
Solidify.
One with nature. Time to go.
This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Barbados, guide us.
Now you shall perish. The wind knows.
Solidify.
Tex, what's your time of day right now? It is 11:30 a.m.
Into the wind.
Like 11:40, something like that. It was 11:30 when I last checked, but it's probably like 5 or 10 minutes later now. Probably 11:40ish.
One with nature.
a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Time to go.
I live on the East Coast. I live in Florida, United States. Oh no, Jane.
Hear me.
Love and no communication. What was that achievement? Let's see. Was it just beating him? Defeat the thunder manifestation without ever being locked onto. Oh, okay. I'm guessing Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. 100% Tex. Do. Oh, I need to work off the rest of my resin real quick. Let's see. Got a defense. Sweet. So, okay.
At the intermediate stage of my journey.
Indeed. Still live? Yeah, I am right now. I'm back and it is so smooth. BRB restarting though. Okay. Well, I live in Asia and we're 12 hours apart. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Tex. We're in daylight savings time right now. So it's like Eastern Daylight Time, I think. In the fall, it'll move back, and then it'll go to Standard Time. Oh, did you just finish the quest line and unlock the cat daily stuff? I don't know. I don't know if I've unlocked the cat daily stuff or not. I know I just did some stuff with resin. Woo! And we just beat the thing. So I think I'm gonna take a plunge here after I pick up this chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Looks like we have a we have one floating here somewhere. We're within range. Oh, it's under the water. Or no, it's just above it, maybe. I don't know, that's hard to tell. No, that's below it.
Into the wind. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh yeah, after she leveled up, she got much more powerful.
I see your power.
I already feel it.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. Just need to finish the rest of this. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. It's gonna be on top of this, I think. Anyway. Or maybe it's just right here.
There is no escape.
I probably have to light that. Alright, I'll finish up the rest of this puzzle stuff later. We do still have tons of resin. I'll figure out something to do with that. Actually, guys, I might just, let's see, how many hours? You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to Inazuma real quick. Well, we can go to, well, no. Inazuma is quicker because of where the table is. I'm going to go make one condensed resin. I'll let the rest of my resin charge up for the rest of the day. And later tonight I'll be back on. And we'll do a late night stream tonight after I get done with work. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and do all this, and then that way our resin will have all day to recharge, and we'll work off whatever we need to work off. And probably use some fragile resin to farm up that boss tonight for A. I think that's the best. I think that's the best call. I think that is indeed the best call. I think that is for sure the best call. But that said, I appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me and chilling with me today. Thank you guys so much. I've been Cleverdingbat. Glad to have you all in the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Jeez, this has been awesome. We got through a lot. I'll be uploading some of the reaction stuff later on YouTube, and probably start editing together my playthrough of the past story quests and all that. We'll be back later tonight. I'm gonna say probably around 9 or 10. Just stay tuned to social media, my Discord, and then if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you'll know when I go live. Or if you can hit me up on my social medias. I'll have a short definitely going live today on YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Remember, be excellent to each other. I'll see you soon. Peace. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. There we go. Later, Josie. Later, Zazon. Later, Tex.
Just walk it off, it's what I tell myself. I've been leaving you calls, but you leave me looking for reasons to stay. I run through